Okay. Boop. Let's see. Boop. This is a thing. Okay. Okay. Is everything fixed? Now I know. Of course. Now I know. Okay. Okay. Everything is good. Of course, things had to get super scuffed now, which is really a shame. It's really a shame that everything had to go so scuffed this time because I had everything prepared, or as prepared as I've ever been. But that's a. I'll check my noise gate. Okay. Boop. Okay. Whoa. There. That better? That better? Uh, testing, testing. Well, uh, it's great. Okay. Okay. It's it's not a cricket stream without all of the scuff. Okay. Uh, but hello once again, everybody, and especially you, Silent GM. I'm so glad that you could make it. You didn't, you weren't able to hear me gush about how much it meant that you were able to show up, but I was for a while. uh, Glad to see you here. Uh, uh, but yeah, so now that we're here, I barely as I as I was explaining, uh, inaudibly, I barely remembered what we were doing. I remembered that we were doing the infiltration for Planet Bridge against Sunlight Coven, and then we were going to close the circle, and then we were gonna run with our tails between our legs back to Mars. Uh, we're not gonna let the moon beat us, but we're certainly not gonna stick around longer than necessary. Okay. So let's see. Do we want to go with Kenzie? Victoria. Lucas. Actually, let's throw Jacques into this. I don't know. He's got decent stats, and I want to make him. I want to take advantage of that reload duration. So I want to get him to be good and strong. Who has the natural? Do any of these classes already provide reload duration? Anything? I don't think so. That being said, Valkyria seems pretty fun. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, because that whole -2, and then if I can slap a server onto a server, yeah, a server onto him. I don't know if those stack. I assume they stack. Then, so in that case, Tifton's Elite would actually probably be for the best, huh? Yeah, let's go Tifton's Elite. He gets okay. That's assault rifle, and bigger. But for now, let's just. Are there any? Okay. Assault rifle, don't need that. This one uses 797. And that should be enough for this. Victim. We're killing the Sunlight Coven. Yeah. Yep. Man, the Sunlight Coven, it stresses me out. Those just beam weapons in general make don't know they just getting hit by one of them gives you so many debuffs. It's like, oh, well, here's radiation damage, and then here's catching fire. Speak of the devil. Let's see. Let's wait for... God damn. Okay. Well, at least we know that he had a... That made me jump out of my skin. But these guys, we now know, have 2 actions. I probably should have checked that before.
Just begin to leave, and again, battles are everywhere.
God. Okay. But now I've got one too. Which one's better, string or flash? Yeah. The I haven't had too much experience with the poison stuff. I've seen it affect my enemies, and it definitely doesn't look fun to be on me. So I'll take your word that it's a that it's a nightmare to deal with. Okay. Oh, that's right. But hey, the already cleared the floor. Excellent. Hydraulic pump. Okay, knife. Never mind. You were nice to have, but... Oh, that's right. Gotta be careful about opening that with my last AP. Poisonous pain, stimlock, freezes, freeze, and beam shocks. Ah, yeah. Really? Okay, that's fine. Varangian. Let's replace that. Glory is better. Although this provides cold and beam resistance better than my Glory. But Glory is just overall better, so let's stick with it. There we go. Yeah, that is what I was worried about. Fuck. You know, something tells me that having that guy between or having a an explosive barrel between me and the guy who wants to kill me might not be a winning strategy. I gotta kill. Oh, shit. On that... that is... unfortunate. Okay. Okay. Yeah. But... you know, again, the chances are if I just kept it, then it would go unused, so... oh, shoot. There we go. And we've got a watermelon. It all it all works out in the end. I'd much rather have the flash, but I'd also overall, but I feel like the storm is going to come in more handy. And unload, grab some batteries. This is still, I think, the funniest name for a bag of chips. Just
Just begin to leave, and again, battles
I want to know the in-lore reason for how they got their name. Oh shoot. Okay. Oh wait, I could have just looted this. Oh well, it's fine. Now that should have dealt with most of the enemies. Now I just need to find that. Okay, I guess all that fighting was pretty unnecessary at the end of the day. Oh, that's true. That's true. Once I clear out the level, then I don't have to hit the evac button right away, and I can just come back for him. You know, that's valid. All right, 8 targets here. Oh, and they're all neighbors. I can live with that. Huh. Okay, let's take this gasoline. That's just a knife. But I will take this just to make sure that I don't end up blowing myself to Kingdom Come. Yeah, this guy isn't. This loadout isn't very big on the. Ow. On the stealth. Oh yeah, no worries. Again, I do not mind. I do not mind backseating that much at all. Just so. Ow! What? Oh no. No, damn it. Yep. Okay, yep. That That was 100% on me. It's okay. It's okay. We were he was just the he was just giving Izzy a chance to get back on her feet and show us how it's really done. Exactly, exactly. Boop. And now that the Bone Ninja is here, there's nothing to worry about. Huh. I wonder if these maps are just like are only like quasi randomized because I mean clearly the stuff isn't the same per, but it feels like oftentimes the general layout is very similar, if not the same. Like, that clearly was not here this time, or last time. But this pathway and these two things are in the exact same spot. And even that workbench. Okay. Oh, what the? Okay. I was under the assumption... Well, that's what I get for, that's what I get for assuming. Hup. You know, that, I think, is our real mission for today. Is to find Izzy a new robot arm. She goes around punching things way too often to not have a robot arm. Spawn point locations are predefined mostly. They're made to be safe. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Wait, I'm not going to need this. Okay. Greyhound. Oh, that's right. And you can disassemble.
They'll pay me enough for this crap.
You can disassemble them for gunpowder. Okay, let's... Okay. Here's... hoping... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There we go. Ninja shows... The Bone Ninja shows her worth once more. Okay. Boop. Boop. And... Oh my god. Quaff here's too. Or Quaff is here too. The entire world's showing up. Hmm. One, two, three, four, five. Damn it. Okay. Oop. Okay. Let's move here. Where I can. Actually, I think this will be a better defensive spot. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't realize that you were an actual that you were a Quasimorph content creator. Quaff, I'll have to check out your stuff. I don't know why it never even occurred to me to Okay. Okay. I mean, understandable. It's a great game. Damn it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Nope. Because if I move forward, then he's just going to shoot me. So, unfortunate, but... Oh, wait. Switch. God. How many of you guys are there? Okay. Let's see. I need my knife back. Thank you very much. God.
Hit
Oh
me in
no.
the future when I get what I want.
God. Okay. Is there another weapon here? No. Pow. Okay. Yeah. I keep meaning to install the mod that'll just show me how much AP each person has, but I keep forgetting to actually do that. I really want to use these chainsaws, but since I can't throw them, they always it just becomes a pain in the butt. Okay. Unload. Unload. Yeah, honestly, I think the number one reason why I don't check them or check that as often as I do is just because it makes half the game clicking for the same 4 stats every time. Let's grab. As much as I like the Taiga, it is just about out of ammo. Let's swap this guy out. If I get more shotgun shells, then I'll re-equip it. But in the meantime, it's just dead weight. Da 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 da. Lunar innards. You know, that's a valid point. Boop, boop. Beam weapons. I don't intend to carry that around with me. Oh, an assault rifle. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Hello, friends. I see I see there's a party. I wish you guys would have told me, or I would have prepped a little better for you. There we go. Boom, boom. I don't need the moo. I'll just eat it. On the floor too. Da-da-da. Jesus Christ. Well, that's why we've got that. Stealth is kind of out the window now, but there we go. One, two, three, four. Nope, not that. Where is... Okay, that'll do good enough, I think. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Could have sworn there was another... But... Okay, I must be misremembering. Let's grab... Oh wait, I've already got one of these. I don't need that one. And... Pew! God. Okay. I feel... I love planting. Oh, oh, those seem like some pretty fun options. I was looking at Percy and I was just thinking about how completely tanky he is, and I was like, with the what was it, the subdermal plate, whatever, being just having that and some good armor would make him pretty obscene. Up. Smoked lard. One, two, three, four, five. So if I were to move there. Ah, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a rocket ship. God. Fuck. Oh no, am I dead? I think I might be dead. Okay, yep. I'm going to move here, and hopefully that gives me... Fuck. To be fair, I peaked with the next to last action point. It just so happened that I was I think the real issue was that I did not have enough ammo with my flash. Okay, well, I guess I'll just reload this and... hope he doesn't kill me. Alright. Never punished. Never punished. I might need to punch a demon. Slow up. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay. Nope. There we go. Alright. We're on a time crunch now. I need a better weapon. Or, at the very least, a backup weapon that allows me... Okay. Oop. That's right. Gotta stop peeking. God. Auto dock anywhere? I didn't see one, but you know, we're Lisa. Okay. Alright. Now, next time we get stuck in melee combat, we won't be punching anyone. And there's... My goodness. Okay. God damn it, I've got to stop doing that. Okay. But he has a knife. Okay. Let's see, can this... You know what, I'll just smoke this. Hope I don't get anything. I'll grab that. Okay. God. I'm starting to panic. I need to calm down. Okay. It'll you know, it's just a good way to add some spice to any situation, you know. Ow. None of that. Oh, that's self-healing? Okay. One, two, three. Actually, in that case, let's move over here. Oh, he didn't. I am surprised. One, two, three, four. You're okay. You're still alive. Jesus. Oh, well, this will help on the last floor, at least. Okay. Now, where is that elevator? Let's guess. I'm going to guess it's down this way. Damn. Quasimorphosis +4. Jesus. Okay. That's what the That's what the booze is for. That's what the booze is for. Christ. The bonk from the shovel. Yeah. Hitting people with a shovel is pretty fun. Okay. That's regenerate 1. That'll offset my... Or was there... Actually, let's see. Blood. So if I take this, will it reset the quasi-morphosis level? Or the Gavok addiction? I would assume so. Eat it. Okay, yep. Good. Just wanted to make sure that it wasn't gonna make it worse. Okay. Oh. No! Die. Die! Okay, now I think might be a good time to drink that booze. Oh, right, it lowers... I forgot about that again. Okay. Let's use this. That'll explore the level, right? So... the quasi-morphic crossbow. Let's grab that. Okay, so now we know where it was meant to be. This is the one. That's let's see, that thing can move 3, right? So, or that thing can move 1, right? Yeah, so if I can move 3, that would mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, it's because it's blocking the path. Is there an alternate route up through here? No. But it's weak to cut. Which, and I believe that this... No, that does piercing. That also does piercing. Oh, I should have... It had nails. Okay. Let's grab nails. And... Okay, goodbye buckshot. As much as I... And then there's also... Oh wait, I should also... I'm also going to need this. Nope. Okay. It does not have good beam resist, right? No, it does not. we go. There we go. You know, I would love to check that, but I'm feeling a little bit strapped for time, so let's just let's see, 1, 2, 3. Hasta la bye-bye. Oh, repair. Oh, repair. Dismantle their armor so that way you can repair it for the Quasim. Okay. Now I see what you mean. Now I see what you mean. I'll do that with the next... with the next Quasimorphs that I see. Alright. Okay. Pop. There we go. Thanks for the knife. No! Okay. There we go. And we clutched it. So it's all... Okay. I'm pretty sure that that level just reduced my lifespan by a decade or two. But... but we made it. Maybe I can. Now that I think about it. No, I don't. Yeah, now I can loot. God. One of these days, I'm going to remember not to do that. But it is not this day. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Quasimorphs are coming. Let's just leave. Enough for yep, enough for 2 lifetimes. Lots of first aid kits. And hazmat boots and food. And I got a crossbow. Yeah. Again, I'd much rather be lucky than good. Being good is definitely a plus, though. I'll take it. But luck is a luck is the better half of skill. Yeah, exactly, exactly. It was never in doubt. Everything went according to Kikaku. Oh, there we go. Pop. I'm still sad you don't get stabby arms if you implant that into your body. Makes me sad. I just there are stabby arms? Okay, good. So I'll have to find some stabby arms. You can get. Oh, so that's a sign that I need to deal with or that I need to collect some collect that I need to let the quasimorphosis level just go up and up. Oh no, I really like the flamethrower. I'm just like I'm just a little bit worried that I'm gonna light myself on fire with it. But in on defensive missions in particular, it's definitely shown its value. I really like it. But and there have been a number of times where I've thought that it would be handy. Actually, can you? Actually, I'm going to give that a shot. Maybe. Yeah, let's go elimination. How about Lucas? You can be a Phoenix Brigade. Because there's something I want to test. Oh, oh, Percy with additional fire protection? Okay. Actually, that makes sense. That way. But he's a scout. Uh, so I wanted to see whether. So I noticed that. Not noticed. So last time I used the flamethrower, Quaff, you mentioned his. Or you showed me to put the to dump a water bottle where I'm standing to prevent the fire from spreading there. So I was wanting to test to see if I could do the same thing with gasoline to ensure that it would spread there. Oh, it does. Hmm. That's a. I mean, obviously, but it sounds so. It sounds so fun. It sounds so fun to Pour gasoline on myself. No one will expect the fire hugs. Okay. So in that case, I've heard your I've heard your complaints about using about using Lucas with the flamethrower, but I will test Lucas just because he has that additional weapon slot, and I want to see what he can do with it. Not much, it seems, because of the whole he has no stats. But let's give him a chance to prove himself. You just walk back 4 tiles and form the no mark. You know what? Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. But I do like this flamethrower. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Time for Lucas to shine. I believe in him. And if he doesn't shine, then he will earn those 1,400 credits back with his blood. You know, solid point. Solid point. Since he can't, since he can't aim, that just means we need to get things that mitigate his inability to aim. So, accurate throw and high rate of fire. Like this. I'm not. Oh, but I don't have enough. I don't have remotely enough ammo to make adequate use of that. Exactly. You gotta. You guys gotta. You guys gotta bully me a lot, so that way, when I eventually become huge, I'll know how to deal with it. Okay. Grab that gasoline. This time I'm gonna. Who am I fighting against? I'm fighting against Planet Bridge. They had a decent amount of blunt damage, so let's go with that. Blunt and Pierce. Okay. Let's just keep a relatively standard loadout for dealing with them then. Maybe on the tankier side to deal with the fact that he, again, has no stats. Do I have any fire resistance? In the form of the People's Front equipment... Oh, actually, the moon armor has some fire resistance. That's a good point. Because I need to protect myself from me, not from... not from them. And it has blunt and pierce resistance, which is what I'm going to be... Which is what I was prioritizing anyway. So I'll just take this. Because I am the luck king. Yep. Praise Eris. I'm going to be running around with 4 weapons. It'll be fine. I'll just keep 2 knives as backup weapons for a couple of guaranteed hits. It'll all be good. Boop. What else do I need? Oh, yes. I might want that. Huh. I don't have any water bottles. That's okay. I'll figure that out as I go along. Surely they've got a water cooler somewhere. Alright, I think that's about as good as it's gonna get. Actually, I'm gonna take one of these. Just, I am 100% certain that I'm going to need that at some point. No fire resistance, no water bottles, no med for burns. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Do I have any? Do I have any burn meds at all? Oh, I've got 5. There we go. That's all we need. That's all we need. I don't know what you mean. No fire resistance. We've got 20. That's more than enough. That's more than enough. All right. All right, Percy. I believe in you. Floor 3, humanity. Oh, Oberon. That's right. That's right. Lucas is his name. Percy is resist dude. Chat. The chat himself. Oh, I guess I didn't need to. Oh wait, no, that'll. Heals burns. Excellent. And with that, we've got everything that we need. Except for water. Let's see, he's got a knife. Excellent, that's what I wanted. And he has a nail gun.
I'll be happy in the future when I get what I want.
That is another knife. There we go. And now I have all of the stuff that I wanted anyway. It's good. Again, with except water, but we don't talk about that. Let's see. Blind, Fury, Cannibalism, Carnage, Chaser. Boosted resistance, taste of blood, arsonist. Okay. Oh, beer can what? Yeah. It wouldn't be surprising to me. It wouldn't be surprising me if they put it like that at some point and then changed it, because yeah, it just seems to me like that would be the kind of thing someone put in and then realize after the fact, oh wait, that makes no sense. Shotgun pistol. Excellent. Oh, God. I was not intending to do that, but we're here now, so. Oh. Hello, friends. There we go. That's a... Now let's just chillax for a couple moments. When they added... Oh, were the juices a relatively recent addition? Oh, water. Just make a wall of fire, let it spread and run. Yeah. Yeah, I should have just shot it the once and then just left. But wasn't thinking of it at the time. Ecomed. Okay. 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 Oh. That's right. He has no melee damage, so that's not going to do. So he's going to run into issues with that. Stabilize wound. There. Wait, I have a first aid. It's okay. It doesn't matter. And of course. Okay. It's fine. Claw and shiv. Rib bone. I'm just gonna use that now. No sense in greeting for a charge of first aid. There we go. Floor 2. Beginning of this year. Oh, so it was pretty recently then. Okay. Blah. Come on. Fucking. That I would very much like to not puke my guts up every 3 seconds. That would be nice. I don't know if that's a thing that you're allowed to do, but you know, that's fair. That's fair. Even backtracking to now. Yeah. I'm just worried about the fact that this injury is currently preventing me from eating. Actually, what's in these if I just... All right. Increase healing chance. But I can't because Am I already capped for that? Boosted resistance is already at cap. Okay. Increases healing chance, heals. You know what, let's do that. Okay. Okay, I will put that here because I'm going to want to increase my chance of recovery. There we go. Oh, okay, you've got a movement speed of 2. But you've only got 15 HP, so goodbye. No guns. An electromagnetic gun. Okay. Wait. I don't need to... Just a second. Because these guys are just going to run at me, right? So I'll just... flamethrower there. And goodbye. All right, that... I am 100% down with that as a thing. Let's see, 36 damage. Let's do pierce damage or block. Yeah, pierce damage. He's got 20 pierce resist. Let's go full auto. Because I have a feeling that might be necessary. Okay. There we are. Okay. Oh, right. That's a... God. Well, that's what we got that for. Morphine. It's never steered anyone wrong. That flame burn items on the ground, on the floor, outside of the bodies. Oh, okay. So you can actually destroy... Oh, because there was stuff here that I could have... Okay, okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Because that's a... Honestly, that's kind of a big deal. But I think... Yeah, I think in this case, all that was there was mustard plastered, so plaster, so it wasn't. So it's not the end of the world, but it is something to keep in mind. Yeah. Pop. Is he coming this way? Or is he just sitting there? Where'd he go? Okay, I guess... Okay, so he went down through that door right there. Most likely.
Turn on buzzers.
Hello, Space Trooper. You have an implant socket. Thank you for, Thank you for volunteering yourself. Okay, where? Thanks for the knife. Now, which one of you was the one with the implant? This one. No, just VC. Come on, Shirley. Pair backpack with the... Oh. Let's see, how much is... Okay, let's repair. Come on, surely there is... Does... Okay, I guess disassembling people doesn't necessarily give you their parts. Oh yeah, I learned that already. I could have sworn that you could, but I guess not. There we go. 20% accuracy. But alcohol and firearms are a match made in heaven. It's fine. Goodbye. Boop. Boop. Oh, that's right. I've always been... I don't know how big of a deal it is to actually do that sort of thing, because I know that using parts rather than like dedicated kits will lower the overall durability of the weapon. So I'm never sure if it's actually worth doing it except in a pinch. Oh, the kits will also restore max durability. Okay, so as long as you then use a kit after using parts, it's all fine. Okay. (23 to 28). Okay. How many hit points, 35. Goodbye. Thanks for the knife. Come on, where is... You know, now that I think about it, historically, it doesn't really... You don't really find... You don't typically find the elevator past those little shafts. Oh. Shoot. Huh. Let's see. That's a fair distance away, so I'll just kill the craft right. This provides... Rude. Oh. That's just a minor. Research dump disk. Okay, restores 10 max durability, but I don't run around with the servo backpack for a fighter at this stage of the game. So you can fix it with rags. Oh, I didn't realize that you could fix it with rags. You know, I've honestly, I think I've just been overvaluing fighter. Just because I only have like I've only found like 1, maybe 2 total. So it's... Yeah, I think I should actually bring it with me on more missions. But then again, that extra weight does reduce dodge, as you mentioned, so... Maybe I've... I don't know. I don't know. Yeah.
Obviously, Space Room was horrendous.
Man, there are so many meds. They are, You know, I have a feeling that I might want to change tacks just a little bit. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. It's all fine. Okay. My God. Okay. Oh, there we go. You know, that probably would have been a good place to use the flamethrower, but it just didn't come to mind, I guess. Yeah, turns out it was all okay. I was in a far better position than I thought I was. Yeah, exactly. I gotta remember that I'm Phoenix. I need to use the flamethrower that I that I brought. Water. Or max alone. Or nalazone? Naloxone? Nalazone? Whatever. Gavik. Yeah, Phoenix Brigade is perfect class for throwing knives and shooting. You know, you gotta... he really looks up to Izzy, so he just, he tries to channel her whenever he can. Assault rifle. No, I'm gonna need something with actual ammo. So. And I don't want to get rid of the uprising. Man, this is a hard choice. Okay. Oh, it's for a. All right. In that case, let's just drop. God. I don't need knife. Who needs knife? We're gonna end this one in style, or splattered over the on the back of a, I don't know, a space, over the front of the space F-150. It'll be fine. Where? Okay. Oh! That's interesting. Oh, that was single shot. No. Oh, God, what the hell? Did I just get randomly pinged because they were shooting at the Magnus? Yeah, yep. That's a... Let's... Boop. Boop. Oh, it's not exploding. I wonder why... Let's extinguish there. Or did it explode and I just can't see it? Actually, you know what? I'm going to hold that. Why? Okay. Let's retry that. There we go. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright. But I think that should have cleared out most of these guys. So there'll probably be more fuel on the rest over the rest of the mission. If not, then whatever. It wasn't my fuel anyway. I would very much... Oh. There we go. The senior manager is all the way down there. You know, it's exactly. The Phoenix Brigade isn't referring to the literal fire they're using. It's the heat coming off of their off of their massive steel balls. And let's disassemble this stuff. Oh, wait. Switch to there because I need to make sure not to waste turns. Okay. All right. Armor repaired. Are you proud of me? Oh, I assume that using each of those was a counted as an interaction, so I needed to switch to stealth mode. Oh, unlimited actions within each inventory. Okay. And there. Okay. Now let's get this. There. All right. How much further until the next? You know, I think I might use some morphine. And of course, I immediately get addicted, but that's what we've got that for. It's all coming together. Oh, what? That's right. Water tent. Gross. Got. Get shit on, nerd. All right. Oh, only goes up to 5. Okay, I think 5 is good enough for now. Wait, actually, Let's just eat both of those and grab more water, because I'm going to want more water at some point anyway. Wait, actually, tins. I'm going to want tins because I'm running out of grenades. I want grenades, so I'll hold on to it. I've got plenty of water for the rest of the mission, I think. He is traveling down that way. Do I want to? Oh, water. Water also heals. Oh. Okay. Luxury lunches. This is... Well, I'm getting stuff. I'm getting stuff. Oh, wait, maybe I should check... Alright. Yeah, let's be in stealth mode so that way I can check to see if there are enemies through the walls. Yeah. Boop. Oop. A shard? What's a shard? Those are the... Oh, those are the fix all items. Okay. There we go. Military rations versus luxury lunches. That's a... Oh, this only lasts for 21 days. God damn. In that case, and this only lasts for 7 days. Although I can bring it to my next mission, and that would be huge. Okay. Okay, so I'm not going to need this anymore. I would like to have it. So, you know what? I'm not going to need the morphine. I'm not going to need this because it's by the time I have a weapon that's capable of using it. So I'll take this because I want to just get out of here with as much shit as possible. Particularly, I know that that's a trade good. I've seen some people asking for it, so... Boop. Okay. Nothing is happening. Bloop. Alright. Actually, do I have enough? No, I don't have enough ammo to deal with it. I was contemplating for a moment deliberately spawning in a bunch of quasimorphs, just eat a bunch of people, so that way I could try to kill one of the what did you call them, the Equus? But we'll leave that for when we're better armed. Oh, Duger is fire resistant. That would be bad. Oh, okay, good enough. Good to know. Good to know. This is why we love egalitarian capitalism. Yeah, that's a. Oh, glory pants, stun grenades. All right, I was worried about grenades, so I'm glad to have those. Bunch of batteries and the flash and laser. All right, I am glad to have that. The vaccine council. I'm glad to have. I'm glad to have met with your approval. 2, 4, 4. Unload. Oh wait, that goes there. And this goes here. All right. Good night, Silent. It's a. I'm glad that you finally caught me. It was a. It's good to see you. You too. Let's get this. Terrible. Oh wait, I forgot. I got a bunch of stuff that I need to put in the correct slot. 2, 2. Unlock. Two. Okay, there we go. I don't have anything here. Okay. Now let's see. Do I want... Do I want to take the bigger one? That's a tasty looking reward. But that looks like there'll be a lot of dudes there. And that's 4 floors. I assume the skull. No, because the last one was a two skull and it had 3 floors. Either way, it's going to be a long mission. Oh, it's 4 floors. Okay, yeah, it is 4 floors. I should have just looked that it actually says how many floors it has. But yeah, long mission, somewhat difficult, or very difficult, and high power concentration. And it's against Sunlight, who has beam weapons. Okay, that's a. All right, Sunlight. No hard feelings, right? Oh, plus 40% pistol accuracy. I. Oh, but cloning in progress. Whoa. Electric SMG. I can understand why. 40% accuracy is insane. Actually, now that I think about it, do the beam do the beam pistols also count as pistols? I assume they do. They're labeled as handguns and not pistols, I think. Right? Yeah. But I assume they're pistols because they look like pistols. Accuracy 130%, 130%. Okay, I think that it does. So he might actually also be good at Phoenix Brigade and give him a beam pistol because that'll give them better burn chance, higher battery damage, more resistant to said beams of the opponents. You're running him as Phoenix as well. Okay. All right. So let's go Phoenix lasers. That seems like a fun time. Oh, he's also good. What's the ghost? Spaceborne Ghost. Stun duration, enemy. Okay, that makes sense. High crit chance. Sprint effects accuracy. Oh, because that means he'd be able to basically sprint forever and never actually miss. That's huge. Okay. And high dodge. Tunnel rats. Okay, with 12 gauge pistol. Okay, that makes sense. Eclipse blade. I can understand because that also has the sprint effects, accuracy, and regeneration, and all damage by melee killing. I think. That's Yeah, that's a hard choice. I'll go with Phoenix Brigade for now, but I would like to test multiple because that just sounds fun. Actually, since that's the case, the reason I didn't do it to start was because of beam weapons. Or the reason why I didn't choose the infiltration was because of beam weapons. But that'll actually just mean I have a lot of ammo. Okay, yeah, so let's do that. So then resist. But what do I have that resists beam? That's that's the issue I've always been running into is that I don't have anything that actually resists beam. If you upgrade vision, his. Oh, that's right. I could throw him into the people's front. Yeah, I'm loath to use it because it's so good, but it's kind of. This is going to be a high stakes mission. Might as well use it. And I'm going to be getting another weapon, so I'm just going to use this just because it has accurate throw, and I don't really care about getting it back. Let's grab. Oh wait, no, I don't need that. I want this, and then this has Gavik addiction, so I don't have to worry about it. Reload duration is 2. Having 3 pistols is going to be handy. Pew, 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 pew. Okay. And let's take 1 stun grenade. And I think that's... Oh, no. He'll need food. He'll need food. If I can invest on. Yep, thank you. And was there anything else I needed? Food, meds. Oh, right, something to deal with quasimorphosis level because this is going to be long. So let's grab some morphine and another one of these. Okay. I don't know if that's enough. I might... All right. Just going to bring a shitload of booze. It'll be fine. All right. Okay. Worried, but angsting at the start screen ain't gonna help. So let's go. Let's go. I just need to... Floor 1, floor... Okay. Floor 1, I just need to get to the end. That's fine. Hypothermia. Heals burns. And another. They're being so kind to me. I don't trust it. More water. Okay. What the... Of course. Yep.
I'll make
You'll make something of your life and come back with success. Well, I'm rooting for you. All right. All right. Don't need the spider claw anymore. Did I accidentally pick up feces instead of a battery earlier? Oh no, I hit the loot all button. Okay. Energy. Okay. Good to know. Those aren't... I think I tested that before. I just forgot. Combat physicist reload duration -1. Oh, I guess I didn't need the server thing anyway. Okay. I am glad that I did that. I was going to search literally everything before I even thought to look that way. Oh, God. Okay. There's a guy behind me the entire time. That's it's fine. Okay. I need to be a little bit more careful. Story of my life. Boop. Oh, well. Sorry, my man. You seem to have come down with a sudden case of being on fire. All right. What? Now, if you would kindly just die, that would be appreciated. Unload. Actually, no. Oh. Yeah, I'm starting to realize that. They're, God. Okay. It's okay. They're giving me ammo. It'll be fine. Oh, it's... Oh. Man, he kicks ass with these laser guns. This is actually nutty. Man, what is going on here? This is... Well, they have decided that I need meds, so I guess I will be having them. Oh, right, I can sprint and still have high accuracy because I'm... That's... Okay. That might... That might take a moment to get used to, but I suppose... Actually, probably not too much. I already do basically the same thing with Izzy, so... Alright. Station elevator, floor 2. Alright. Already a quarter of the way there. Wait, what? This one is also floor... What? Are there just no... Are there just no infiltration teams? Is that what's happening here? It's all in It's all in their head. Alright. Yeah, the morphine's more useful than that. Okay. How enemy groups are generated with points. Oh, so like the mission needs to like actually spend value. Ah, that makes a lot of sense actually. God damn it. Every time. It's starting to spread. Let's back off a little bit. Fortunately, the sprint, that's right. Okay, looks like the fire's starting to die, so... Line runner. Huh. Okay. None of this is actually so bad so far. Unload. I say it's not so bad so far, but if I didn't have the line, or if I didn't have the the People's Front armor, I would have been dead a dozen times over by now. Should generate infiltration groups first, then populate the remainder. You know, I'm actually with you there. I'm with you there. But actually, so I'm going to do. This is in such an awkward position. Because what I want to do, I should have had the water in my taskbar. That way I could have moved up, extinguished, and then shot. But you know, that's whatever. Okay, so I'm just going to pull back like this. Wait, are they not coming? There they are. Okay. Okay. Might be a little bit late for that, but only one way to find out. Yep, it's a little bit late for that strategy. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's move here. You know, I do still need to get rid of this because it's going to be a... It's going to cause... It's going to cause problems for me in a moment anyway. Wait, didn't I just extinguished. Did that not... Is it because I'm on a grate? Is that what's going on? Oh, wait, no, I'm drinking. I'm drinking it, not extinguishing with it. Okay. Oh. Okay, well. Now I know. And knowing is half the battle. Okay. I'm going to eat this because the extra health or the... Yeah. So I can get that regen from... Oh, can you not see me? Is that what's going on right now? Okay. Nope, that's not the button I wanted to press. There. And... Ow. Ow. Okay, I need to stop. I need to take a moment and stop letting myself get distracted by pointless thoughts. Oh. There's a printer there. Well, at least I know I was wandering in the right direction. Yeah. I was trying to greed to avoid using the Gavok, but it's going to be gone in a moment anyway, so... Oh, and I didn't even get addicted. Oh, I just assumed... Oh, it's only 20%. Oh. I guess bringing all that... all that preventative stuff was a little bit overboard. Grab more of this. What do I want to get rid of? I'll just use morphine. It'll be fine. Morphine makes everything better. There we go. All right. 4 on this floor. Oh, and they're not that far away. Oh, okay. Okay. Hello, Mr. Crossbowman. I'm not a... Oh! There we go. There we go. Crossbows are terrifying, but are there... Unload. It does take a long time to reload these. They do a shitload of add damaging elements, wound inflicting pierce. Yeah. Yeah. Beat down their pistols. Oh, yep, you're right. Thank you. I completely... Oh. Fixes energy weapons. Huh. Okay, so it's the lamp that I need. Industrial spare parts. Hydraulic bullshit. Okay. I don't need the fibromin. It'll, I mean, I do, but... God. Okay. Let's get rid of those batteries. Yeah. Let's see. Oi. Wait, arsonist? Does that... Okay, hitting with a beam does extra burn. Fire to an enemy grants 4 experience. Ah, okay. Ow! Okay. Yeah. Jesus, you guys. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Pow. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. I need to start using my backup weapons I don't want. My good one to fail at an inopportune moment. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Ow. God. Okay. I thought I was being slick, but not so slick as I thought. Okay. Nails of Pain, those are just those ones, right? Yeah. go. Really? God. Am I going to die here? I'm gonna have to use another. Okay. Gonna move one more, and that'll do 29 points of damage. So then I'll heal. Okay. I've got a foot burn. Okay. God, please no. Please no. Okay. No! Oh, fuck. I should have checked my ammo. I wasn't checking my ammo. That was completely unnecessary because I was sitting there for three whole years, and I ran out. I had all the time in the world to reload my guns. Okay. There we go. Disassemble. Disassemble everything. Stabilize wound. Foot burn. Okay. You are correct. I don't understand how I keep forgetting that. I even brought so much booze with me. There's no reason I should have forgotten. There we go. One, two, three. All right. I would very much like to bring one of those back for, Yeah, there is a lot to remember. One of these, A day may come where I will remember every... You know what, I'll save that kind of hoarding for the last. I don't have a. I don't have so much inventory space that I can afford to spend it on non-essential items right now. No, you don't. It's all fine. Just had a slight weapons malfunction. Alright. Taste of blood was which one? That was bleeding wounds. Give regeneration. Okay, yeah, that'll do huge things for my survivability.
Let's bring him in for publicity.
Okay, I'm gonna need some cover. Got. Okay, I'm going to break cover to just kill you. There we are. Wait, this guy. Disassemble. Repair. There we are. Okay. Again, I need to use my sidearms more. Just because they're not as good doesn't mean I shouldn't use them. Oh wait, I just. Okay. Okay. God. Okay. Oh, I was expecting him to stay behind the cover. I guess not. Gotta remember that they don't always do the sensible option, and that sometimes or oftentimes they will just run straight at me. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Unfortunately, now I have an infection, but let's just hope that it doesn't get critical. Because, god dang it, this burn just won't go away. Yeah. Only a 5% chance. That's a... Alright, I just need to finish out the mission and hope that I don't... Oh! God. I got so distracted thinking about the infection that I forgot to check for enemies. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. It was probably doomed at that point anyway, due to all of that. Yeah. Honestly, that snafu with fire did a number on it. Yep. Okay. Well, there was that. I don't have the equipment to do the hard one again. Yep. Yep. My mental never never recovered once that happened. All right. That is true. That is true. Victim. Boop. And shotgun SMGs. Yeah. The I mean shotgun SMG is a it was a very comfortable start. But wrench. Okay. And chainsaw. All right. Okay. There we go. It'll all be fine. Get rid of that. I don't need that. Helmet. Pants. My boots are better. Okay. Training CQC Specialist Combat. Okay, I don't think I have any of those. Okay. So I guess I'll just take it with me and hope I don't have to discard it. Goodbye, vertical. Those olive green boxes are just... Okay. Oh, those... Oh, well. Always worth looking. Usually worth looking, at least on the first floor, before shit hits the fan. Slow. Slow. Okay. So... Ah, fuck. Okay. There we go. Yeah, and I shouldn't have assumed that that all of the enemies that were dangerous were in front of me. Yeah. Oop. All right. I need a shotgun, but for now, Kenzie has good melee skill. I'll use it. Two, three. Okay. One, two, three, four. Okay. There we go. I guess I didn't need to eat that wagyu then, but that's fine. Any guns? 1, 2. Ah, shit. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Fine, I guess I'll shoot you. Okay. Man, these guys do not have shotguns. I would very much... I kind of went in here hoping that I would find one. But, I guess not. It's fine. Oh. Yeah. Alright, I will grab that on the way out. Oh, runs... Oh, that's right! Grasshopper runs 7 nights up. Oh well, this is a short and sweet mission, so it shouldn't be that big a deal. Gotta be careful about that. Okay. Okay. But there we are. Found it. Now let's get rid of that. Yeah. Yeah, I just couldn't remember. I think I was mixing up I don't know who I was mixing it up with. Was it Planet Bridge? That's the other one. Yeah. when there's a... Oh, that's right. Planet Bridge uses tool weapons. Okay. Hello, friend. Okay. Knife. Knife. Fist? Oh, okay. This is... They've got a gun. Okay. God. It's okay. There we go. And I think that was all of them. Yeah, okay. Combat reflexes. Combat. Let's see, do I have combat reflexes? No, I do not. Only a single watermelon slice? Are you kidding me? Whatever. Damn. Okay. Pt2. Assault rifle. Well, better than the other options. Okay, because I'm going back for that ammo after all. But I really don't want... Goodbye, watermelon. Unload. Okay. Really? Then the PCPU. All right. Guess pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. Get up, stand up. Come on, put your hands up if you got the feeling. Go and touch the ceiling. No, okay. All right. Basically a straight shot. Assuming that no patrols wandered in. Actually, you know what? I'm going to, I've still got plenty of resources. Gonna poke my head in here, see if there's anything good. But this foot wound doesn't want to go away. Okay. Okay. Fine. I'd very much like to have something interesting from here. I've got the industrial AR, which if I'd be willing to bet if I was looking for cyborg parts. There we go. Priya. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hasta la bye bye. I don't need so many claws. But there isn't really anything better. I really don't like the Liberator. Come on, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm running a little low on life, so I don't have time to fight you guys. Sorry. I might have to. Disassemble my pants. Yeah. Well, that's the way life goes. Well, we made it out without pants and with a new with a new member of the team. Three. Yeah. I mean, we definitely walked out with more stuff than we initially went in with, so I can't be too upset. Exactly, a win is a win. No, I do. I know that I need one to upgrade the ship. But I do want to know what's inside. Like if I But it looks like oh, what's this? Allows you to summon a capsule to evacuate items from a mission enemy. All right. Plus 2 slots. Excellent. Okay, I don't know. 4 slots. 23 hours. Plus 2 slots. Okay. Shuttle gets its own inventory, extra items per mission, and evacuation slots. I wonder how that works. That's But what I know is that I get more stuff. Kill the guys on first. All right. All right. So all the shit from the first floor I get to keep. Okay. Okay. I can dig that. I can dig that. Then I can drop the capsule to keep 6 slots of whatever other stuff I want. All right. suddenly it feels like I can carry a lot more stuff. Uh, Actually, even better, I don't have to carry as much stuff. That's even better. Oh, right. I was going to look to see. Shadowland Defense Music. Oh, that's a sexy idea. Oh, all right. Here I'm torn because her stats remind me very much of Lucas. Yeah. 60, 55. Better dodge. Better melee damage. Worse health. Much better starvation. Worse range. But plus 4 item capacity. Hmm. I don't know how that's. I don't know how that's gonna work. No, like, I suppose I could use her if I reach a point where I have a great deal of extra resources. I could use her for grenade spam, AR spam, that kind of thing. So I suppose. So it's the actual stacks of the items themselves, not like slots in the inventory. Oh, that's huge. Grenades don't stack though. Okay. Nine bandages. Okay, I can see how she's useful. I don't think she's useful to me right now just because I don't have stuff. I don't have enough stuff to make her useful. But she will be very handy later. Yeah. Yeah. What was I doing again? No, not SBN. It was going to be control against core word. And I believe that was a difficulty 4. So. Oh, she only has. Oh. This is control. So let's bring in the Phoenix Brigade. All right, I'm going, before I do that, I'm going to look up Forward MG. There, technology, nail guns. Okay, so they also use the tools. Okay. Oh, they do not like me. Okay, yeah. Phoenix Brigade. Since they use nail weapons, I'm going to have that as my sidearm. They're going to... I think that's Pierce Cut, so let's go. Pierce Cut, Pierce Cut, Pierce Cut. Okay, yep. Well, I'm gonna... Yeah, okay. Let's use one of those. They're not exactly expensive to remake. It'll be fine. Grab one of these. Gonna want a grenade. Oh wait, I shouldn't do that. I'll grab the synthetic chips. That'll be more than enough, I think. The gringos. I am kind of running low on backpacks, ain't I? I mean, I know I'll never run out because of the whole uh, blah blah blah. Actually, you know what? Let's go with fighter. I want to carry stuff. And I forget, do controls have the... I can't remember if they do or not, so I'll go with that. So it'll be fine. Control no quasi. Okay. Yeah. I knew defense did. I couldn't remember about control or not. Or control. I knew that defense does not have quasi, but I just... Oh. Okay. That should be enough. Presumably. Yeah, here's... No. Yeah, here's... Oh, no. Water. Okay. Oh, this is... Control. Almost started the wrong one. Do not let the cargo be destroyed. How many? Okay, just 2 items. Okay. More water. That's exactly what I want to see. Oh, and an auto dock. I mean, I don't have any. I don't have any batteries, so not exactly the most helpful. But I ain't gonna complain about its existence. I might find something. Unlikely, but. Oh, that is. This is a rather uncomfortable place to try to hold. I do not. I don't much care for this one. Huh, I wonder why did it just start lagging out? This isn't an intense game. Ah. Oh, that's not cover. That's just an. Oh. Oh, this is awful. Jeez, okay. Okay. Oh, right. Do not shoot around. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, I do. Hopefully, the next zone will be. The next space will be a little bit more. A little bit more defensible. This spot just kind of blows ass. Like, oh, can you please protect this thing with No cover. I suppose if I was playing someone who had better vision, or at least longer than 4, it'd probably be fine. But my cover is the doorway. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The problem is you can't open doors while sprinting, right? Yeah. So I have to keep the door. I suppose I could just break down the door myself. I've got fists. And that would... You know what, let's... And I've got a nail gun. Oh. I want to see, is there anyone here? Oh, I suppose that's true as well. Plus, I suppose this constant wall of fire is doing work too. There we go. Just keep the fire up. And everything will be fine. Yes, the whole game is turn-based. Oh, hey, I found I found a cover. Yes, the point. Exactly. The they're only oh, God damn it! I'm gonna have to use this. I didn't wanna, but is that guy seriously still standing there? How are you still alive, sir? Ah, you're a robot. That would explain a lot. Ah. All right. I just gotta wait for the fire to die down. And hopefully I don't bleed to death in the process. Okay. Disassemble this. Stabilize my head wound. It's my... You're right. You're right. How could I have been so blind? I just need to, I just need to have full dominion over my own body. Dominion's not the correct word, but you know what I mean. Okay, I kind of like these nail guns. They kind of sweet as shit. You never know when a guaranteed hit's gonna come in handy. Particularly if they're gonna be sending robots. Doesn't look like robots care much about fire. Disassemble everything. Okay. Let's put this here. Oh, right. And I should get my max health up high so that way I can regenerate. Alright. Eat meat to heal. Oh, that's right. Oh well. It'll be fine. Ugh. That doesn't sound healthy, Lucas. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay. Here, I kind of like this position. I like this position more than the other one. Okay. Fellowcraft. Okay. Oh, I should have. You're right. Yep, 100%. I should have stashed all of this in the shuttle. That's okay. I'll again, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh. Something something order. Whatever. Oh, I should have blocked. Oh, wait, no. No reason to block the door, actually. Okay, well, that's the way life goes. How are you not dead yet? Are you a robot? Yes, you are. A master. Okay, so that's just a foreman. So you're so, okay. We're good. You're just very slowly burning to death. And let's keep that going. Yes. Remember, kids, the best way to get past a wall of fire is to just run through as fast as you can. If you run fast enough, the fire can't touch you. It's illegal. Oh, fuck is right. Ah. That is a that is a dangerous hallway. All right. All right. Now I just got to sit here and wait for it all to blow over. Alright, so now I can just load all of this garbage up because I don't have to. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, and because the shuttle is here, I can just load as much, or a couple of blocks worth of stuff anyway. Oh right, and I can call a capsule as well, which will just give me more slots of stuff to bring home. Space shuttle. Blup. Oh, no. Where? There it is. Call the capsule. Alright. I don't know where the capsule is right now, but I'm not in a rush. Scrap that. Does control? Yes, that's right. All right. This is quite the haul. You know, I could also, now that I think about it. Oh, I don't need skin. Oh, wait. These are robotic body parts. I was looking. For a cyborg's. Yes. All right. Izzy's got her arm back. The return of the robo. The party never stops. Oh yeah, I never looted that container either. So that. Now I just gotta find where that capsule disappeared off to. I say disappeared, but it was never visible to begin with. Oh wait, actually, can I see it on the map? I can't. Okay. All right. There we go. And there's another AR in there as well. Maybe not in this pile, but there was in the other pile. Oh, and in this one too. And another robot arm. And a controller. All right. Hell yes. That's also an AR. I'm just gonna cut all the robots apart. It'll be fine. A cyborg's leg. Weight modifier minus 30. No knockback. Minus 15% dodge. Minus 10 health. Running is unavailable. So what does it give you? 2 implant sockets. And a weight modifier. I suppose if I have good enough implants, then it might be worth using. But for now, it's just minus 1 quasimorphosis. That's interesting. I don't need that many nails. I've got a lot of nails, actually, so I don't. Weapon throw range. Wait, weapon throw range +1, weapon throw range +1. Oh. All right. It's time for Cyber Izzy. You know, I think that, no, by far that was the most profitable run we've ever had. Probably, I mean, just in terms of sheer amount of stuff, we had thrice the stuff, and almost all of it was good this time. Oh, I didn't need to bring the shovel. But we've got a shovel for next time we're doing a budget run. All right, and here. Yeah, definitely didn't need to get that many nails. It was, we were fine leaving those behind. There. Oh, bone restoration. Hell yes. I really don't know if those that whole running is unavailable thing seems like a huge downside. I don't know. I don't know why I would do that. This controller though, that looks like Percy would like that a lot. I would cut his pierce and cut resist, but those are easier to cover up. Yeah. Can I get? Does the cyborg's arm come with? Only one way to find out. Let's experiment. Miss Izzy. So that comes. So that comes with an arm, or that comes with the hand. Okay. Oh, but with the robot arm, it reduces melee accuracy and increases scatter. But plus 40, plus. Let's see, does it do anything that I can. Melee damage plus 20, inflict wound chance plus 15, minus 10% weight modifier. So really just the manipulator is the one that Izzy really wants. Can I disassemble one of these and just get the manipulator? Because I really don't want her to take that 20% melee accuracy hit. Well, only one way to find out. Let's disassemble one of those. I should have had it open in a different container so I could have seen what it did. Oh, I have two hands at the bottom. Yeah. Hmm. Remove. Okay. Yep. Just the hand. You only need the hand. Hmm. What's the difference between these two? No knockback, weight modifier 10, minus 5. Weight modifier 30, minus 10, 15% dodge. Okay. Obviously, she's not getting either of those, but I think of the two, it's fine. All right, and we have cleared the moon. That is a that's a big deal. Well, it's a big deal to me. I was not I was expecting to have to run away early on, but I guess not. But now I know that MG likes their ARs, which means, unfortunately, Core Word MG has made themselves an enemy due to having the shit that I want. Time for Venus or Mercury now. Let's uh let's pause on Venus or Mercury and build up a core of strength. Uh, for instance, I'd like to use the full extent of what Izzy can do in a place where she doesn't have to worry about quasimorphosis and she could just eat people for the damage buff. So, but then again, I suppose I could just fix that issue by siding with the quasimorphs. Hmm. I don't know. Let's take a look at what they've got. Yeah, no, we're just gonna go. We're gonna go back to Mars. It'll be fine. Oh wait, but 12 days. These two will both disappear by then. That's lame. Maybe Deimos. Deimos.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger, out. You are going for the orbit.
All right. I haven't actually done any trading. I know I've heard I mentioned or I saw people talking about trading for specific items. I don't know how that's done. Let's see. Do I have to go? Ah, you need 25 rep with the faction to direct trade. Gotcha. Does anyone actually... So SBN is the only one that I can direct trade with. Or maybe... Yeah, only SBN. Is that maybe I still have to go down to their planet to do it. I don't know. Illegal. But let's see. Do they have it? Yeah, one of their stations. Gotcha. Okay. Well, we'll do that probably eventually. I really don't like Church of Revelation. They something about them just rubs me the wrong way. But On the other hand, it's an espionage against realware, which is always exciting. Yeah. All right, Izzy, you're up. Show them what you got with your robo fists. And realware uses 9 mil, I believe, right? So I'm going to want pierce and blunt resistance. Okay, so Gloria is a good option. She doesn't need food. She'll take. So she will take a machine gun, some bullets, a first aid kit, and there's no quasimorph. There's no quasimorphosis on Mars, so. And this is one of the satellites around Mars, but same rules should apply, right? So. But this is still going to be a long mission, so she's going to want a fair amount of. She doesn't need to worry about infections. She doesn't need to worry too much about ammo. So I guess. Now she's going in pretty light, so let's bring the tourist backpack. The Pathfinder. I missorted these guys. And I think it always amazes me how light she can go. Yep, a knife and a machine gun. That's all she needs. Oh, did I? Boop. Man, my throat's starting to get a little dry. Okay. Just need the PCP. Just need the PCPU. Just gotta get the PCP. It's not that funny, but it's a little funny. Yeah, I mean, I just I just turned someone into a cyborg. I'm pretty sure at this point anything goes. Please open that door for me. No. All right. How many of you guys have guns? All of you. That's a Jeff hammer. Okay. I should have checked their AR. Fuck. Fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, well. It's fine. But now I can check their, Okay. Now they're gonna go there. And... Man, that is a... oh, it's been too long. How does that song go again? However, but one thing's for sure. Get punched. There. Okay. The world's gone mad today. Okay. No, stop. Stop missing. There. That's why we have the robot arm. Or the robot hand. She... her ability to just punch something is often better than her ability to shoot it. So we just we just do this. Her gun is her backup weapon. Had several chateaus when rogues. Yeah, I see that, but it makes makes sense enough. You know, I might have to consider playing that on stream at some point, because that's... I think people might actually appreciate that one. Command. Let's see. Pow. 2, 3, 4, 5. How rude. Sir. Fine. Oh. I should probably patch up this leg before it gets worse. Oh, wait. There are different rules for patching up a... There we go. All right. You in there, there. The Jeff. I'm never gonna get over that name. The Jeff Hammer. That that sounds like the name of an actor from Orange YouTube. Okay, Dr. Jeffy. He has many jobs. Oh. Hello, friends. I have a feeling that you might like to speak with me. Okay. Let's patch that up. God. I have to admit, I'm a little bit worried about how this fight might go. The barrier is good cover. Oh, and they didn't... I was expecting more people to come in. Huh. Okay. Jesus Christ. Another Jeff Hammer. Okay. I'm gonna go back to here. Let's see, 1, 2. So it's going to step there, which means the eye will be. That's rather unfortunate timing for all of that, but or placement for all of that, but fuck. There we go. Okay. All right. It's a good thing. God. Oh, fuck. Unfortunately, even unfortunately, they can still shoot me even if I am in. God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the shuttle, grab some stuff. I have a feeling that this might come in handy. Goodness gracious. No gun? Okay. You have a gun. Unfortunately, I have to shoot past your friend to hit you, but... God. How many of you fuckers are there? Sometimes, sometimes the stealthy option just doesn't work as well as you were expecting it to. All right. Okay. Might as well select for people who might have augments. No? Really? No? You didn't drop any notable body parts. There. There we go. There. Augment indicator. Yes, that's right. Will do. Will do. You know, it occurs to me the reason that we've been that Izzy might be struggling right now is that she is the bone ninja, but she has not thrown any bones. She's offered game, so we've got to help her get back on it. Exactly. There we are. They'll have plenty of guys with armor. I don't need to worry about carrying that stuff with me. Bone, bone, bone. There we go. And now we have an abundance of ranged weapons. You know, we can get rid of one of the bones. Oh. Nice. Oh, shit. Spots quasimorphs. I can see how that could be useful.
Hold on, I'm thinking.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I've made a terrible mistake. There. There we go. What do you know? We made the offering, and immediately our fortunes turned around. It's Bone Brigade. Oh. Oh no. Skull fracture. There we go. Oh, do the Barons have a good have a good amputation. I made a nickel simple. Nice. That's really all there is to it. Yeah. We pay our dues, and the bone gods provide. All right. Well, in that case, I said I was going to check out your stuff, so I'm going to get to see it for myself. Sounds exciting. Gladiator. Reload duration -1. Size 2. Which means... I mean... This one's technically... Actually, I don't need the tourist, because... I get a new tourist every time I die. Baron farming. Yeah. Yeah. I mean... I've played RuneScape. I know how it goes. It's exciting the moment of, and nothing or the moment that it comes together. All right, that fracture. The bad fracture is finally gone. And got medical clue. I probably don't need human skin. That seems... Yeah, some very powerful. Oh. Oh. You know, suddenly I'm a lot more interested in going to Venus and Mercury. Suddenly I think the gain might outweigh the risk. Of course, first that requires me becoming strong enough to fight one of these barons, but kill. Thank you. That one I'd be very happy to experience for myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So in other words, if I go down one, that would bring it to 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. Or if I'm here, bring it to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we just need to take one step forward. And there we go. Easy peasy. What is... Oh, that's a chair. Oh, and a stove. I can get fried meat instead of just a hunk of flesh.
Obviously, space rule was horrendous.
Oh. Grabbing more knives. Grabbing more bones. No. Oh well. Good enough. Oh, there are only two. Oh. I must have been slightly out of range. That's fine. That's a shame. You've got a knife. You've got a knife. Okay. These guys are not especially threatening. This guy has a gun. He's a little bit threatening. So I'll move off to the side here. Pow. All right. No! You're not allowed to flank me. Who gave you the right? Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, fuck. Well, that's that. All right, Jeff. Now's your time to shine. God. I'm running into a couple of issues here. 9 mil. All right. Fortunately, I've got a pile of bones right here. I'm not going to be running out of ammo. There we go. Exactly. The Robone combo. They never stood a chance. Oh. Let's craft all of this. Oh, I can't eat food? Because of my pelvic bone fracture. Fuck. Okay. Well, that is a sign that I need to use the nanostim. But please, please, please. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I know that plastic heals fractures. My concern is that I'm at 4 or 500 away from starting to starve. Can I? Yeah, so I need this thing to heal fast so I can eat. Oh, there's a bug with corpses indoors? Well then. Oh, I have to keep attacking till I destroy the door, then the... Okay. Leave me alone. Can't you see I'm trying to... Can't you see I'm trying to have a snack and... and get through a doorway? There's a knife. I know I had a better knife somewhere, but let's be honest, what are the odds of my actually finding my good knife in this pile of scattered limbs? And the pelvic bone fracture still isn't gone. 70% chance of recovery. Please. Is this what my the opposite side of that lucky streak? Okay. Orange. You do indeed. Oh! And RNG Jesus giveth. Gracious. Okay. No hour like the 11th hour, am I right? However, there's another upside to all of this, which is that the chances are the level is clear, or at least 90% clear. And I had to open my mouth. You know, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. Cover is still cover. Let's retreat a little bit. There we go. Yeah, again, all we needed was the bones. Once Izzy got her hand on her favorite weapon, she just takes him out. There's Jesus Christ, this is morbid. All right. I shouldn't have unloaded that, but that's okay. I wasn't thinking that I might actually want to bring it with me at the time. Oh, hey. Dragon Volley. That sounds like Jeff would have a great time with it. Later, nerd. Pistol, baton.
We need backup.
Oh, you're not dead yet. Okay. A cog in the war machine. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5.
They'll pay me enough for this crap.
Damn. Out of ranged weapons. As I'm holding on to a mountain of guns. Okay, so this guy only has one. He has a speed of 1. Okay. So in other words, he's just fucking dead. There we go. Oh no, just because he has... Oh well. Fine, I'll reload the gun. Okay. Now running it on Nika. Oh! Oh. You're right. That's... You know what? I'm going to call the capsule. Where are you? Container. Could have sworn that... Ah, there it is. I only need 1 Jeff hammer. I'll keep the worst condition one. Let's have the dragon volley go back and the basic item chip. Oh, that's Pt2. Hell yes. I didn't even bother to check what it was. Oh, assert. Ranged accuracy, melee accuracy. All right, that. +5 melee accuracy. I will take that. Wait till I see. I'm excited. And finally, honestly, it kind of feels like now that I have that stuff and not everything is just instant lose on on death, it feels like the game is fundamentally different. Five. 80 HP. Cut resist. Pierce resist is 63%. But I can shoot and then back behind this corner. I can throw and then back behind the corner. There we go. Welding machine. Fine, I'll keep that claw. Okay. What's in here? Clan traditions. This is still floor 2. Yeah, okay. Wow, this is a... Where is that? I've been fighting in... or I was fighting in the blood hallway for so long I forgot what floor it was. All right. And now we can get the stuff that we want to keep. Because as fun as the bones are a renewable resource. We're the Jeff Hammer once more. Oh, yes. Stash it near the elevator. Here. That. And... No, I'll keep one of these. I never know what... There's always the possibility that something could go wrong, in which case having a gun might be handy. Water container. Actually, I'll keep this. Yeah. An industrial AR. And a dead guy. Can I? Nope. I really do not like those barricades when they don't belong to me. That is. They are. You know what? I'm just gonna see if I can navigate around the long way. Oh. Okay. There we go. And of course, the PCPU is behind that room that I really, really don't want to go through. Oh, but I do have a solution. Oh. Hello, friends. You have a lot of guns. Now you have a far more reasonable number of guns. But, next time stealth before... Yeah. Yeah, I think I might have picked up on that. Let's see. Ah, fuck. That's not how I wanted that to go right now, but this is where we're at now, so, Oh shit. I was doing so well. But yeah. I should have been more thorough before that. I know exactly where I went wrong. Yep, I definitely got myself killed there. Yeah. But it wasn't all that it wasn't that bad all things considered. Shouldn't go in with that much. I definitely think I still got more out of it than I lost. So, yeah. Okay. We're gonna go again. Unfortunately, the Bone Ninja won't be here to carry us. But maybe maybe Percy. Nah, Percy is these were a little bit too close quarters. Yeah, Kenzie. Besides, there are going to be so many bodies for her to loot. She's going to level up like crazy. Oh, check my vodka recipe. Did I? Ah, there it is. Let's take a look at it. Oh, water glass bottle. Ew. What the fuck? Well, I guess I'm gonna be collecting shit. I mean, surely we can just produce that, you know, naturally. Surely we don't have to go out of our way to collect it, right? All right. Now there are going to be a shitload of shotguns on this level, so oh right, and I still got to keep this. Reload. Divide. There we go. A knife. She actually does need food because unfortunately she can get infections, so eating corpses might not be the best option for her. It's long, so. Shotguns are cut. That's noteworthy. Oh, but it's cut and pierce that I'm going to have to deal with. I guess we're just doing this. All right. I want to end one of these. I want to end a stream on a good on a win. So we're just gonna keep going until we win it. Let's see. Gonna want that. Okay. Might be a little excessive, but at the end of the day, a lot of this stuff I don't actually care too much about, so. And I don't want to get a bone fracture and then be left unable to eat for the entire universe, the entire lifespan of, I don't know. I was gonna say something, but I forgot what I was gonna say. So for insert length of time here, how about that? I need to figure out how to get an experience capacitor. Hell yeah. I can cosplay my real life self now. Oh, and a stationary turret. Okay. Hello, friend. Oh, what? Oh, I amput. Oh. I'm sorry, friend. Spoilers, I lied. Gotta remember to have those there. I'll just pop out. Pop out. Oh, fuck. Fine. It's fine. Okay, fighter it is. Roast up. Yep. Their return of the stomach wound with a vengeance. Okay. Let's just disassemble everything. Stabilize wound. A cyborg's head. That sounds fun. Pain from damage minus 10%, maximum health, shock resistance minus 20. No, I've got plenty of food. Mr. Veggie. So much wasted food. What? Did I already? I just. Okay, yep. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Oh, nanostem. That is exactly what I wanted to see. Let's get rid of. The smell of rusty metal. The sound of friggin' laser beams and Gatling guns. Man. Man. Oh, hey. I just caught one of you. Okay. Now let's put some of this stuff in the shuttle. Or I can be ambushed in the hallway. That sounds like a fun time too. Like perhaps you would rather not. The Jeff Hammer. I found the upgrade. There we are. Okay, I'm going to need to use the nanostem. Didn't much want to, but... Okay, let's put this here. Oh, that is another one of the exact things that I was hoping for. It's possible that other people had it before and I just wasn't adequately checking their bodies, so... There we go. All right. What are the odds of that heal? 62. Okay. And... oh. Okay. And it's still fucking here. God damn. Okay. There we go. Space shuttle. Take that, take that. Take that, that. That. And that and that, I guess. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, so that's right there. So I'm just gonna grab a couple more items. And I don't think I can, no I cannot. Because I had like a 23-hour cooldown or some shit. The capsule. Alright. And... oh, right. These guys have decent armor, so I can loot some of that. It's not like a high priority. I can just discard it if necessary, but I would very much like to have. So. Swapping to your backup is faster than reloading. God. Okay. Unload. All right. Actually, before I move on, I'm actually going to replace some of that stuff that I just put in the thing with other stuff. And then I'll move on to the next floor and just carry on from there. Because I don't really want that or that. I do very much want one of those. And okay, that's good. Yep, and they very nearly succeeded because I definitely slipped. Unfortunately, my slip happened to be on the correct 50-50 coin toss. I'm going to take that just in case. There was a firefight. My name's Jeff. God damn. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna hide here. Evidently not long enough. Shit. Huh. Are they not gonna come out to play? I would very much like you to open that door, sir. No? I bet if I do this, then you'll come out. No? What the hell?
Obviously, Space Rule was horrendous.
Okay. Are y'all just hiding in here, just fucking cowering? What the hell? Ow. Okay. Okay. Wait, I should have eaten the meaty. God. Okay. And then carried the other one in my inventory, but that's fine. We're, I know that's not. Quasi-samples. You know, I am curious about what's actually inside of these. Fixes lunar weapons. Oh, okay. Nothing especially interesting. I suppose maybe it could have had something that... It could have had something that fixes armor. Like, I don't know if that's a static thing that all things have, but... Okay. Chainmail. Okay. That might actually be worth more to me right now than this is. Let's drop the taiga. I'll keep the antibiotics. $979 AP. Well, nice to have, but not something I need right now. Nice to have, but not something I need right now. That was a mistake. Shouldn't have done that. But I'll resolve never to do it again and then do it again anyway, because Because that's just how I roll, you know. Alright. And this man is Deadzos. Cadaverific. You know what? No, I'm not going to need those antibiotics. It'll be fine. Nanostem. Damn it. Okay, well, I have a reliable source of glory. I don't need those. At least load. Oh, you know, solid point. There we go. Oh, can you? Okay. That will be convenient. Ancient cognac. Man, there is so much just good shit just hanging around. I guess that's what happens once enemies start teching up a little bit. I don't know if these guys chase you forever. Going to block this though. Oh, okay. Okay, we're gonna be in a bit of a situation here. Oh, never mind. They're just lined up. Asta. Now, if I had to guess, I would be wrong. There we go. we go. Luxury launch. No. It's fine. If I want anything like that, it'll happen on the last floor. Okay, let's try finding a better way to circle around that. MG359. An armor case. I do need one of those. Let's get rid of the slugs. I don't really like the slugs too much. Really? Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to decide whether I want to crack it or whether I want to hold on to it for ship requirements. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But now what do I want to get rid of? You know what? I'll get rid of some of this buckshot and the cognac because I would very much like to expand my armor collection and not. Fuck. Oh. Wagyu. Or Wagyu, whatever. Okay. Floor 3. So now, as long as I don't fuck it up on the 11th hour like last time. That's a long way. Okay. But last time it was a short way. So, distance doesn't necessarily mean difficulty. These two might actually help me in the... But... Okay. I mean, there is the argument to be made. I'm holding on to them just in case I'm stuck in a position where I need to consistently fully auto this gun. Because if that's the case, then I'll need it for. Yeah, then I'll need it. Okay. Papa. Yeah. And you know, Tunnel Rat is really completely getting rid of the whole food portion of it, of this. The fact that everyone is carrying enough food for an entire army is kind of cool. Thank you, sir. It's every time that I get a that I relax just a hair. You really are not allowed to relax at all. Which is again fine. Just pow. A frame. Yeah, sometimes nothing. Yeah. And it's the fact that sometimes nothing happens that's the real killer. You know, it occurs to me that since the augmentations can just be freely swapped around, if you know that you're not going to be going somewhere with a lot of cut or pierce, then you might as well just slot in the front. Okay, okay. some of those things I've been treating augments as kind of a more permanent selection for your character to have, but that's not the case at all. Man, how many machine gun turrets are they gonna give me? Oh, dismantle it and maybe get... You know, I've... Eh. But if they sometimes have cool stuff in them, then that'll... Oh, that's right! Because some of the classes want heavy machine guns, right? So I imagine that that's how you would get them. Alright? Can give badass mini. Hell yeah, brother. We're gonna have to. Alright, I'm gonna. Some of those I would very much like to keep. But. Just because I know a couple of. I've got a couple of people who really like the deployables. God. You know, these fighters might actually be worth bringing back over some of the other stuff that I have stashed away. Really? Why are you here? Oh. They were trying to catch me lacking. Yep. However, they tried to ambush. Little did they know that I am tree. God damn. I really want this armor case. Alright, I'll give up one of the Jeff hammers for an armor case. And, I don't know, this. Yeah. And fighters. Yeah. Yep. Me am tree. Tree am better than bush. Yeah, it's always a simultaneously great and shit feeling when your haul is so good that you have to decide between what good shit you want to bring back. And lots of shotgun ammo, lots of vodka, and an item chip. Fuck yes. Oh, oops. That goes. Wait, I can just do that. Oh no. You know what? I'm gonna crack it open. I want to see what. What the fuck? Chainmail is pretty good, but ceramite pants. I found some shock resist. Alright. That's that's pretty tight. That's that's exactly what I was thinking. Those those stun weapons kind of beat the hell out of me last time. So it's a it's good to have a counter. Did I just load those onto the wrong? Yes, I did. Cyborg's head, basic item chip, manipulator. Oh, and I still have an emergency case. I didn't even consider that. Okay, okay. It's all coming together. Four. I got four of these. I'm gonna see. No, okay. I kind of want a sweet minigun. Let the spirit of gotcha flow through me. Eh. It's okay. All right, and I think I'll call it there for today. We ran long, and I got my win. I ended on a win and not a loss, like usual. Oh, all right. So I'll see you next time, Quaff. Hopefully. Yeah. I'll again. I'll check out some of your stuff. If I'd I'd love to watch how someone who's actually good at the game plays through. All right. Hasta pasta.